How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day? We're almost to the end of the week. Let's get started. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Froze up there. Okay. Just telling us what's going to be uploaded. Unfortunately, not much. Okay. Okay, yeah, she's gonna be releasing Bina. We already got that. I did my polls yesterday for this. I did pretty decently well, not bad. This was exciting last night. We got the information. These are our new Choose Your Legends heroes. Dude, he looks so dinky compared to how thick she is, how thick he is. And she's got a coat and everything. Ooh, I wonder if Phoenix Master's finally gonna have a video soon. Poor guy's been in rough shape. I know he wants to come back and make videos. Nothing special here. I wish I could get Mualani, but cool stuff coming, and I don't have any pulls. Apparently she's pretty good. I saw she does a lot of damage. That's pretty cool. $120 winners to gift Stellar Day. Dude. They should be giving Stellar Jade times 60 just for participating. Like, they still don't understand. Like, they caught lightning in a bottle and they could probably be making way more money, but they tend on being really greedy. It's kind of annoying. Okay, nothing big here. We do need to see the trailer. I'm getting like spoiled here. Okay, we'll react to that in a bit. Interesting. I didn't know they gave out wallpapers. Okay, this is still on the docket for tomorrow. Yeah, Cantrell isn't worth it, guys. Don't waste your time. They gave her some of the fuel. I really do like this Kaleda picture. Reminds me a little bit of Eris. Alright. I don't understand. I get it now. He was all happy for his video, and then like he's just like he's not happy after he's done. All right. Do I have girls frontline on here? I do not. Okay. I really wish the censorship on oh, this is like the original girls frontline. No, I don't want this one. Okay, same thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Nikketa. Nothing really big though. Okay, so the only thing I need to go to is I don't have them here. All right, here we go. The update trailer. I don't even know who this is, to be honest. Hey everyone, it's NipTorque here, back for another reaction video. We have the Defiant Bloom update trailer for Snowbreak Containment Zone. I was expecting swimsuit skins or swimsuit theme because that's what they did last year, and I kind of figured summer event, yeah, whatever. And it feels like Halloween, so let's take a look. I don't even know who this is.
分析员，他咬了你，任何包含你 DNA 的体液，它都会产生本能的欲望。
Okay, that's creepy. Oh, they went the Cantarella mount.
看来不是凡人。分析员，你先好好睡一会儿吧。 也不知道这附近有没有物资。
Not gonna lie, she looks better than I thought here. Ooh, okay. Not a huge fan of umbrella wielding units. Man, what? Oh, come on. Larina? Oh, is it like Romeo and Juliet?
那天，我回到了庄园， 甘心过这
She's a
种一眼望到
vampire.
死的生活，我想要和分析员在一起。分析员，我就知道你一定会来。再见了，小杨。
Aunt?
带我走吧。
Oh, okay. This seems a little weird, and I don't know how it's gonna fit into the story, because usually their side stories, for the most part,
他身边就是这个
like
世界
fit
上
with
最
one
危险
another.
的地方。我答应过你妈妈要保护好你，可是我只喜欢他呀。够了，看来只有这样，你才会回头。
I must eliminate you. The bat symbol? Okay, I like her movement. Didn't we kind of just get a character somewhat like this? What's her name? Narisa? I mean, she wasn't a vampire lady, but she had the same vibe.
传说分析员大人的
Wait. Yggdrasil's immersive tunnel has launched a new adventure theme, and the adjutant is enjoying it alongside the girl. Oh.
传说分析员大人的能赐予新生的力量啊，想全部啊，被分析员大人看到了。有了。
Okay, so she's kind of
分析
funny.
员大人，您的专属小恶魔为您服务。
What was she doing?
为您服务。分析员大人，您的专属小恶魔为您服务。
Is that Yao?
休想得逞！
Oh, is this like an RPG?
专属骑士这关。
The Knight?
分析员大人不是约好和我跳舞的吗？听说
Who
你
is
很舍
that?
得给分析员大人花钱，来啊，和我比试比试。
Is
这
that
是
Babu?
额度千万的一张黑卡，这是黑卡，这是黑卡卡卡卡卡卡卡卡。
She just wrote it.
分析员大人。
Okay. So we have this vampire lady,
应你的呼唤，分析员，
Clarina.
是你让我知道，这个世界
I
还有
don't know
很多
about
美好
introducing her
等着
like
我们共同
this.
体验。比起这个，我还是更想。
I think it'll depend on the story.
多亏了你的指挥，以及贴身指导，我终于有能力和你并肩作战了。
Moonbeam Angel. Okay.
我做了一个很棒的梦，
Honestly, I really like this outfit with her better.
当然是关于你的。累了吗？还是有烦心事？不用对我隐瞒了，毕竟我尝得出来。从后面看，我是不是更性感？这么大，或者这么大，
Pulse. Oh, need a pulse.
还挺
Okay.
有感觉的。 听着他们
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of weird. And I'm betting that
对吧？
brown
就好好
star
看我表现吧。
part is not there in the regular
轻松搞
version.
定。接下来去哪边啊？我会成为你最忠诚的骑士，领主大人。
Oh, I'm betting her skin is amazing uncensored.
郎君，如果累了的话，大不了郎君
That white
抱
stuff
我
up top is not there probably.
放心啦，不重。我的体力。
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. For a shotgun? Actually, I can't remember if she's a shotgun or not. Okay, that's Boo Boo.
果然是分析员，
I'm not gonna lie, outfits in Snowbreak
天时地利。当然，
don't really move me as much.
是你和我。财运来了，挡也挡不住。要我称量这场胜利的价值吗？
Yeah,
你不能
cool.
因为我的名字
That's like
就期
regular
望我
monks
喵
here,
喵
though.
叫。
Okay, new logistics, don't care. This may be a time for me to finally save up. The only thing that could ruin that is if I really, really enjoy her playstyle. Verduous Holiday. Whose was this? Dude, these minigames, they're doing a good job. I think they're trying to follow Nikkei's example. How good she is, or like how enjoyable to play, is all gonna depend on how fluid her movement is. Because if her fluid isn't movement, like if it's kind of chunky, like Freedia Turbo, then she's gonna be, no one's gonna care. Okay. Oh, for their bedrooms? This boss does look cool, but... Abandoned Island Town. Yeah, it's like a Halloween theme. I think this will go into Halloween, like it releases on the... No, it won't. It'll just go to the start of October. I feel like they should have held off. Maybe there's... It could be that they originally wanted to do a different patch, but it didn't work out. Alright, Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say I'm not a huge fan of I'm not a huge fan of the vampire aesthetic. It's not really me. I mean, I love my vampires in FX7, but I don't know. That's kind of an irregularity than anything else. So, yeah, kind of bummed. So it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much to say. It's definitely a filler patch. Like, I just don't see how they're gonna make this into a main update. So it looks like it's gonna be a filler patch, which is fine. I need to recover. I mean, I've recovered quite a bit already, but I really need to recover a lot more. I want to be in the safe zone. I want to be like in Brown Dust 2 territory, Azure Lane territory when it comes to Snowbreak, in terms of safety of how much resources I have. So, yeah, I think everything rides on her kit. Even then, the aesthetics of the kit is not really my thing. But yeah, I guess we'll have to see how good she is. I didn't even see what damage type she's gonna be. Did they mention that at all? Like, this was the trailer. Yeah, here. Let's see if they say it right here.
应你的呼唤，分析员，
She is...
是你让我知道，这个
No,
世界
they
还有
don't
很多
mention
美好
anything.
等着我们共同体验。比起这个，我还是更想
I mean,
想
I would
你。
think fire,
多
but...
亏了你的指挥，以及
Though it could be something else, so I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't say anything, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what damage type it is. But yeah, I mean, it probably won't be frost because we just had that. So, anyways, yeah, that's pretty much it. Hope you guys enjoyed this reaction. Good luck to everyone out there if you want to go for this character. there's nothing really to worry about on the horizon for Snowbreak. So, I mean, if you want to go for it, go for it. So, that's going to be it. I will catch you guys in the next one. Network out. See you guys. Alright. That's done. Let's go do some Nikketa pulls. Girls Frontline too. Let's do it! Nikketa, Yuhi. The outfit is dumb, man. It's dumb. It really is dumb. Oh, damn. Good day, boss. Recently, while having a look around the orphanage in the area, I saw the children's pure-hearted smiles as they held their new toys. And I was reminded that it was you, a staunch defender of order and justice, who protected their happiness and warmth. As a friend of justice, you too deserve a gift, boss, which is why I prepared a little surprise specially for you. It's some things that help me relax and bring me comfort. Just as the children were delighted with their gifts, I hope these things bring you a moment of joy outside of intense battles. I will contact you daily from August 14th to 20th. I have already attached today's portion to this message. It doesn't quite compare to delivering in person, but please accept it nevertheless. It represents my most sincere gratitude. Thank you for your unwavering trust in me, as well as your determination in pursuing justice together with us. See you tomorrow, boss. I look forward to talking to you again. Okay. Wow. This is a big server. Compensation. Alright. Oh, I better... Well... Let's do our recruitment first. Here we go. Honestly, she looks really cool. She looks a lot better in game than I thought. Like, just from looking at her on Pride One. So I'm pretty hyped. Alright, by the way, the weapon is an absolute skip. Don't do it. Yeah, skipper weapon. And just go for the character. There are other, like, even the weapon you can get from the shop is better than her weapon. So, all right, let's go. First 10 pull. We're waiting for when my luck breaks, because I've had way too much luck in the past, like, 48 hours with games. Okay. Nothing there, especially, well, specifically not. We could be surprised here. Nope. That's okay. That's the blue version of her weapon. Okay. Here we go. Pull 2. Nothing. We're looking for her weapon. She has probably one of my least favorite animations. Okay. Number 3. Nope. By the way, you'll know if it's gold by the little lights on the right and left hand side. And we can be spooked here, but I feel like the chances of being spooked here are less than other games. Nothing. Ah, we got a weapon. A weapon SR without it being the weapon I need. Bummer. Okay. Pull number 4. We're getting close to soft pity. Still not there yet, though. I think we still have another 210 volts before we get soft pity. Yeah, no. I got it. That's like one of the few animations that I skip. Alright. After this, we'll be in soft pity, I believe. Here we go. Oh, man. Is this gonna be where I finally... my luck runs out? Okay, we got soft pity here. Or maybe not. It might be past this. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Come on. Let's see, I won Springfield. I think I lost... I actually can't remember whether if I won or lost Chihuahua. I lost Chihuahua. That's right, I got another copy of Mosen Nagant. Okay, no. It's purple. It's okay. It's okay. This is her. Nice! Oh, dude, that animation's really cool. She looks cool. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty hype. And we have Jong Yu after this, which is a character I've wanted. But she's technically a character that you could skip. So we'll see. I need to continue to build up my resources. So this was definitely a step in the right direction. Being able to. Okay, that's what we call average luck. I won the 50-50, but it took me all the way to pity. That's 50-50 luck. Alright, let's see how far we can boost her up. Okay. So she's running Samusek, which doesn't really make sense for her. I think I'm gonna move Samusek to, since she's more of a support, I'm gonna move Samusek to Nikketa. And then she's gonna get something that will do better healing. I personally really want, like, her... Like, I wish I had like her weapon, the Springfield, but I could never get it. Where is it? It's around here somewhere, I think. Isn't it? Why do I have so many of the same weapon? See, this pisses me off. Like, I'm allowed to have this much weapons, but, like, attachments are, like... I have so little for attachments. Alright, yeah, change this to... We're gonna change it to this right here. And then the attachments, let's take the ones from here. I did not go all out on her attachments because she's a support. If I ever want to in the future, I will, but I basically just focused on attack and health and called it a day. Let's save this one for Nikketa. Wow, I have none. Okay. That's fine. So, where are you, Nikketa? There you are. Gosh, I almost feel like Bittersweet Caramel would be better on her, and then to give Samasek to Macchiato. That sounds weird, but I'll probably need to look into it. But that might actually be true. If we're talking about overall best damage across all my characters. Okay, let's steal this one too. Okay. Okay, well, let's do this. I need 12. Okay, I probably should just go and work on it. How about Neural Helix? Ooh, almost. Okay. Okay, so we need a little bit more. Let's... Oh, nope. Nope, nope. What, 4? Wow. That's way quicker now. I wonder what they did. We need stock bars. Let's just try 2. 1, 4, 6, and okay. I want to say that's enough. Do one more. Okay. Now we go to Nikketa. She's gonna want Hydro Boost. Yep. Yeah, dude, it's way faster. Holy crap. Damn. We got a blade that has what we need. It's gonna take a while to get this.
キクをもってせざれば公園をなすことあたわ
逮捕する。完璧です。
Okay. She's maxed out. Go to Neural Helix. Should have gotten that, yeah. I'm not sure which ones I need, but we'll deal with that later. We can unlock these now that we're calculating things differently. So nothing there. Okay. Yep. We're gonna be farming Hydro stuff for a while. Ooh, I do want to see what the new Peridia skin looks like. Forgot about that. I still haven't even been able to get this one. Yeah, don't be baited by this again. That was 1,000 down the drain. Not bad.
装甲状態の力を持っ
はじめまして。あ、初めてではありませんでした？にゃー今日の雲は不思議な形をしていますね。
Damn, that looks cool. Like this color scheme is one of my absolute favorites. Now I gotta choose between this and Vector.
仕事は終わったの？本音で向き合ってほしい。
Yeah, I don't know if the skin is worth it anymore. I don't know. Okay. I'll continue this later, but yeah, we did pretty good on that. So, let's see if Azure Lane is up yet. I don't think it is, but let's check, and if it is, we'll do our Azure Lane pulls. If not, we will continue HSR. Usually it doesn't come out till like 11 CST, so. Okay, we got ourselves a... Oh, I remember hearing about this.
Tell me how you wanna feel. Let all our happiness overflow. Hand in hand, worries wash away. It's our special day. I don't see, baby. Ooh, I think our dreams have just come true. Watch the sunset.
The budget animation. You can tell it's budget because the frames are take a while. Like it's like low frame rate. Maintenance. It's gonna pop up and says under maintenance. Oh, I didn't know Arcus was an Azure Lane studio. Server maintenance, just as I said. Okay. we will come back later. All right, let's get to it. Oh, I want to go into Epic 7. I'm kind of pissed yesterday. I didn't realize that they were doing a maintenance, and because of it, I may have missed one of my 10 daily pulls. That really pisses me off. Oh, no, wait. No, I didn't, because I logged in for Guild Wars, so never mind.
My bag is full of letters and parcels.
What do I
Secret
say?
shop.
Well,
Nothing.
come back soon.
Come on. Oh, that's right.
Seek the throne? Come then, take your seat.
It's really not worth it to pull on this. I can't remember if they allow you to just buy the artifact.
Those who
Ooh, yay! Luna! Okay. I can dream, right?
I guess it really is summer. It's scorching out.
welcome.
Now, is it conquest points? Yeah. Mm-mm. I mean, just start coming here. It's hard to build up, though. Cheering event. Okay, I'm definitely choosing face pump. Yeah. What if I don't want to send a message? Yo, win. Win lots. Oh my gosh, it's still not 12. My man. Okay. Oh, you can send it to everyone? Wait. So I can be like, I hope you lose. Let's see. Let's see how long your luck. How long your luck lasts. A tragic Roman emperor had this name. Can you defy fate? So I can do this for each one? Yeah, yeah. Please bring the light to E7 World Cup. Sayak. So you're a coward. No. Champion. Question mark. And let's see what else. I'm sorry if luck is not on your side. Insta lose. I was told Zhao is short. How tall are you? And Mutsumi. I've run out of things to say, so good luck. All right. Yeah, this is what I was looking for this. So we're going for the cuckoo bat. I'm also going for light. Face pump. And man, I feel bad that like I'm doing the same as everyone else, but no, man, his luck's gonna run out. We're gonna go with Nero. No, I'm not changing my prediction. It's 100% spot on. Total views. Oh, okay. Watch daily video. There's 15 of them? Okay. We'll do it later. I don't want to do it right now.
It really is.
How could you make me wait this long?
Let's go back to farming.
At least the
All right.
At least the water feels good. Care to join?
All that's left is this. Let's refresh and go for it. Alright, what have we got here? Let's try something I haven't done before. She should be at like 200. Yeah, here she is. More. I thought Mort was like at 170 something. Maybe he isn't. I know he's not this fast. Where is he? Okay, I have to find him. How fast is my Mort? $219. Yeah, we need to fix that. He doesn't need to be that fast. Okay. Then I need Summertime Issaria. And Pirate Captain Plan. Alright, let's go.
I will not give in to despair.
Oh man, that looks crisp.
I'll commend you
That
for
looks great,
trying,
actually.
but it's far from enough.
If I can't do it alone, we can do it together.
Stay focused.
This might not work.
I'm not just gonna sit by and watch. Wait a moment.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work, unfortunately.
You may be worth my attention. Not bad for such a wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
Good sailors get rewarded.
Impressive.
This spear will be the spear of protection.
He jumped ahead.
You're in trouble now. If you want to pass through here, you're gonna need to pay up.
Guard down. Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now. Let's subdue them all at once. Do you hear me?
Get out of my way.
May I help you? I won't miss. Rain down sword of flowers.
Impressive.
Fall.
This just
And
ruins
never
everything.
get back on your feet.
Raise your sword for me.
I'm ready. All together.
Shall we test fate?
Let's ride.
Oh. I swear.
I'll leave it to you. Won't let you down, Sam. Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
Oof. Okay, let me give it a try. Help me, please.
Pathetic.
If you keep bothering me, then I'll have to call my friend.
Let me toughen you up a little.
Do you need my help? Let's team up.
Let my guard down.
Miserable creature.
The promises of this spear
I don't think I can win this
will
one.
not be forgotten.
I don't know why I'm still trying. point.
First come, first
It's a
serve.
maybe. Oh no, not with that.
Don't go down too fast.
Shall we test fate?
Let my guard down.
Now, let us begin.
Ready to ride?
Yeah, he's just gonna continuously get taunted. Wasting my time.
I should eat more nutritious bread before fighting.
Alright, alright. We're gonna fix this. Let's go.
If you survive this,
Dude, I love the new animation.
you should come fight for me.
Now, Valencia, teach those baddies a lesson. Oh, I'm ready. Here, I make this with love.
Death has come for you. I will show you grace. By granting you death.
Oh.
With a steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory. I'm well aware of what your plan is. Guard down. It's too late to back out now. Guard down. Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
She's going after ML Bologna.
Now, bring it on. I'm getting tired of you. Bye-bye now.
Oh.
Let's start with something light.
Impressive.
I'll shatter your pride.
I will lend you my strength.
If I can't do it alone, we can do it together.
Guard down. I won't go easy on you.
Seaside Bologna, I think, is just better now.
Oh.
Okay, let me give it a
She
try.
really is.
Help me, please.
Here I go.
You may be worth my attention.
Let my guard down.
Now this is getting fun.
It's too late to back out
Rock
now.
again.
Oh.
Guard down.
A
I'll
place
show you what I've
like
got.
this.
Better hold on. Don't
She's
go
gonna
flying
kill
out
Senya
on me
here.
now.
If you keep
Oh,
bothering
but
me,
not before she pulls this out.
then I'll have to call my friends.
Sorry.
I'm not just gonna
Yes,
sit
I'm
by
going.
and watch together.
Shall we? The promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
Death has come for you.
I'll accept your duel. Well, shall we go back to the beach?
I need to use Bologna more. I'm so happy that she's like back to being pretty good. Alright, let's go. Oh, this one has Arby. I want to kill the Arby. Okay, before we do this, we're gonna build a character. He's all the way down here. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. He's at his base speed. slower than his base speed? I don't know. His base speed is probably really... Okay, here we go. Crow. We're gonna bring Crow in, baby. I believe all we want is just shit tons of health. Penetrates. Okay. Yeah. All. Let's not do any memory imprints yet. I'm not sure how I want to do things. What do you do? Like, do you do protection set? Let's see if I can find a build real quick. Guard Captain Crow, Last Rider Crow. That doesn't help me. Anything more? There we go.
Of all rise and falls and characters in the game, one thing remains certain. Crow must always be the best tank in Epic 7. After his recent round of buffs, Crow made a quick comeback and stole the title of the best tank right out from ambitious Tywin, thanks to
183, 30k health, okay.
his baked-in ability to now absorb damage, then throw it back at your opponent full force. Having damage absorbed naturally means he can now move on to a new artifact, which can be Adamant Shield if you want to further mitigate damage, Bastion of Perlucia to cheat out immunity set for 2 units, or the granddaddy of cheese artifacts, Holy Sacrifice, allowing him to revive from the dead and horse.
Alright, good. Let's see. Critical hit is useless. We basically want... Like, what sets am I gonna go? Okay, not bad. It's got critical hit chance. Let's order by health percent. And man, I don't think I have enough prot set, but let's just see. Prot plus probably have to go health set. We'll look at all three. Health. Okay. Oh, I have no problem taking Rimuru if I have to. Yeah, okay, we can take this. Okay. This is pretty much what I want. Woohoo! Okay, let's take that. I need to zero in on something here though. Okay, skip that one and that one. Do I really care about his speed that much? I guess I kind of do. Take immunity out. Focus on this. Actually, focus on the prot set first, because I don't know if I really have enough for this. Okay. Yeah, forget it. I'll get rid of it. That's annoying. He needs some speed, though. Probably should just go with this one. I have 2. I would level this up if I had the resources for it, but I really don't. Well, it did exactly what I wanted it to, but it's all pretty low rolls. Look at that. 3 plus 5s. Holy shit. I don't think I've seen a more garbage roll selection than that. Yeah, no, I want to dump this too. I don't want to spend any more on that. That sucks. So that's out of the question. Where else am I gonna get my barriers from? I mean, I have to get it from here. We'll use this one. And then I gotta figure out where I'll use the other one. I guess for now, just take this, man. Okay. Pretty solid one there. And then let's get some boots that have some speed on them. Let's actually take these. I'll put different ones on her. She's not dealing any damage anyways. She really isn't. Her damage sucks. Alright. For weapon, we're going with, for, artifact, we're gonna go with adamant shield. Hey, what are you licking? My dog got her donut taken off today. And I just gotta make sure that she's not licking her incision. Okay. And then this. What are these? Probably want S2. Yeah. Should have a lot of these. Gives me a lot of speed, man. Are there health boots with some speed on them? Like, if I lost 35 speed, that wouldn't be a huge deal. I feel like having all the health would be better. I got these recently. Let's see what they turn into. Okay, so they dodge speed. Sounds par for the course for me. There were some other ones here, though. Dude, I have so many. What the hell? Here's another, like, the exact same thing. Let's see how this one rolls. Okay, that's much better. Holy shit, man. Why? Okay, I'm a little salty that that isn't on. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty pissed that I finally get good rolls into speed and it's on a fucking pair of boots. Alright, all that work.
These waves
Which,
are
by the way,
relentless.
let me do this before I forget. Yeah, buy one of these. In fact, I really want to buy another Soul Consolation. Okay.
These waves are relentless.
Which one was I gonna go into? This one. Yeah, I've never like dealt with this before, so I want to try it out. All right, top model Lulica. Shit, there's more. And Destina. Witch of the Mare. And she's gonna go stealth, isn't she? Let's try something. I gotta find it first. I have no clue. What is the... There she is. Actually, it'd be better to just use this. We'll see.
We
Shall we
both
test
know how
fate?
this ends. Please, I can take you in my sleep. Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, because I'm...
Okay. Like, that wasn't that great in terms of,
Since you came this way, I'll show you the other side of this world. This sword knows no mercy. You
Okay.
should be proud of yourself. If you make it out of here alive. Put your life on the line. If you see it, it's too late. Are you ready? Upgrade complete! You're not scared, are you? You're not bad. But you're no match for me! Still, that clueless face. Feel free to scream.
Luminescence. Glory.
My mission is my top priority. For now.
Ha!
What? You dare!
If you're ready, let's go.
it's kind of overkill.
All troops, advance!
Now, let us begin.
Victory is mine. Ha!
Brace yourself for a rare spectacle.
Foolish.
Put your life on the line. Those who wish to surpass themselves must be willing to pay the price. This sword knows
What
no
does she
mercy.
have? Okay, everything's on cooldown, so... Damn you.
We both know how this ends.
Push you
I am
back.
the sword. The sword is me.
Hopefully, it's different this time. I shall offer you a presage. Your freedom is only but an illusion.
My mission is my top priority. For now.
The desperate struggling of the defeated
Looked like
who
Garen
never
doing some work.
ceases to amuse me.
Why? Okay, let's I don't know what to think about this. Aram should be in the, like the 200, I thought. Yeah, 207. Still learning these. Lone Wolf Piera. Veronica. And I need a DPS with a little bit more oomph. Give me... That's who I need. Give me... Where is she? She's not at base speed. There she is. 157.
Only when all are dead will this end.
Be afraid, sinner. Fear judgment.
You'd better stand down.
Yeah, that's where...
You can't
That's where
stop
the
me.
setup is kind of just doesn't work.
So disappear. Prepare for battle, everyone.
You called for me.
I need more damage
Time
on
to
her.
pay up.
Like, I should be killing without question.
Stop right there.
A troublesome child. Run before it's too late. This is what you get.
For ruining my vacation.
You outlived your usefulness. Now rest in peace.
Veronica's gonna die though.
You can do it too, right?
Let's start with something light.
There's no way around it.
Never mind,
Fighting.
we're good.
Cover me.
You want me?
I've got to rebuild Veronica.
Sunday drivers.
Like, I need her to... I need her to
Ready for your punishment?
trigger.
I'll show you what I've got.
I definitely need her to
Nice
trigger.
work, everyone.
There shouldn't be any... Like, I don't need any speed on her. I don't think. I'll have to think on that one. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. We figured out how to deal with this though. Mort. Wait, is this just the same team? Yeah, I don't want to face this exact same team. I thought it was a little bit different. Okay. This one's... Okay. This one is just a Renact game, though. Actually... Yeah, it's a Renact game, but I gotta... Well, now's as good as time as ever to figure this out. Hang on. I have it set. I have a very specific use case for this character. So, I feel like I have way too much speed on her for what I have her do. So let's change things a bit. I need more attack. Just make sure that my crit stats are maxed out and I have plenty of attack. Because right now I got garbage. I don't think the speed set's necessarily bad. It's just I don't need... Yeah, I just don't need that much. Speed and hit set. Those are the two that I want. That's a lot of attack. And it's very fitting for this character. Good lord, man. Holy shit, man. It's a nice piece. Okay. Let's see, there's that. What do we got here? This thing's garbage. Just give me stuff with high attack percent. I don't even need it to be the best. I just need, you know, decent stats overall. And I don't really have them. Okay. I prefer to not use some of these. That's really... Okay. Yeah, let's actually take this one. What am I using here? Critical hit chance. Effectiveness. Honestly, I may not want to mess with that at all. Effectiveness. Look how bad this. Oh man. Oh dear. Alright, this looks more up her alley. Let's enhance this one. Okay, I wish I had gone twice into attack, but you win some, you lose some. There we go. Attack. Okay. It's a really high rolling piece. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's look here. Speed boots with effectiveness. I probably don't need 17% critical hit chance. Let's see how these do. Yeah. These will work for her. I think this will be better. But this also means that I gotta find a hit. Gosh, she had 230 speed. That's kind of insane. I did not need that much speed on her. The only thing that concerns me about this is I've lost a lot of... If I go that route, I'll lose a lot of hit stat. Here we go. This is kind of what I'm looking for. Let's see how this goes. I can shore up things in other places. But we needed to fix that.
Who's next? Forgetting something?
Alright. You're the one to go first.
Ballsy, aren't we?
Can't stop the pilfer.
Trying to get away, are we? We can't outrun me.
Raise your sword for me.
You'd better stand down.
Okay.
I'll do whatever I have to. For a better tomorrow.
I probably don't have enough effectiveness.
Prepare for battle, everyone.
I'll give you the show of a
Looks like we're doing a
lifetime.
lot better there.
That twilight glimmer. Is that the color of your passing? For lunch. I want your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away.
Slayers, attack!
Come on, impress me. Know your place! I'll prove my love to you.
Oh, big surprise. Holy sacrifice.
Consider this an honor. Come on! What's even the point in struggling? Forgetting something? That all?
Wait a minute.
Did you come to see me?
Was her ability already up again?
Come on, impress me.
Maybe it was.
What
I
a
don't know.
walk in the park this is. Huh?
Love her knack,
Did he
man.
do this to you from a place
Such a
of
cool
animosity?
unit.
Understand that.
Alright. We'll get the rest later.
I guess it really is summer. It's scorching out.
Cool. We got done what I need. Whoa! Okay. I haven't decided yet. Let's go for these two. That way, I can go buy.
How could you make Look at me!
What do you think?
I can go buy some bookmarks and get my hopes up for nothing.
How could you make
Come on, give me an ML Luna. Okay. Or a gloomy rain. Alright.
These waves are relentless.
I can't wait until we get to see what's coming up. It's like what, tomorrow? That's gonna be pretty cool. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's get back to where we were. Let's put the camera back up. Okay, good to go. I spent a long time yesterday burning through my stamina. I had freaking like 2,400. I still have 500 left. But man, I like grinded the hell out of this. I still haven't built her yet with relics, but we at least got that taken care of. Okay, let's get back to the team I was using for RP. Yeah, right here. Okay. Let's go.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
Oh, dude, I hate this guy so much.
Dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race named Sea Sirens.
Original.
At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
There's a lot of rainbows in Amphoras.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
Okay.
My sisters, you're finally here.
Oh, her name is Elect. Okay, okay. She changed her name?
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny titankins. Thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Just give me my treasure. Thank you.
Looks good.
Okay. What's over here, though? Okay, they ran out of ideas, so they had to bring in some new stuff.
Is that all?
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire. Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
So that's where the feast comes from. Damn.
Fagusa sank into the abyss, with the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast.
lot to explore here. Let's do this first.
Looks good.
Grab this.
Wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like they'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Okay. Wait a minute. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Is that all?
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our brown horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Ooh.
No. Finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High sealings, swimming alone to the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty.
Why wasn't she corrupted?
Though most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Can I? No, I can't get back here. Okay. They're like, we got you. We know what you're trying to do. Okay. Problem though is that I can't get past these boxes. So, wait, so I can attack this?
The chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world.
Oh, interesting. Did Hycillans feel betrayed?
So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Okay, before we do
Lonely
that.
Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Okay. Holy crap, does this look complex? Okay, I gotta figure out what this is right here. Ah, okay, it opens it back up. Okay. 6 moves, and I have to have it land. On that. Not only do I have to have it land on that, but I gotta have it... Oh man, okay. Okay, this is tricky. So, this, go here, okay? And they're gonna drop down. Then we're gonna go ahead. And it's gonna be right here, and it's gonna drop down again. Then you're going to... redo this. Okay. Got it. Okay, that's one of the more clever ones they've done.
Looks good.
And then there was one, is it right here? Well, it sort of is. Where is this? Okay. Oh, there was black tide here earlier. That's why. I was like, how did I miss this, man?
Is that all?
Okay, so now we go back up.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning
sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will
It's pretty
lead
good
you
so far. I really
forward
do like it.
and be your light.
Right now, I don't know if it beats 3.3 or 3.4, but it's on the same level as them.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Huh?
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before.
Oh,
A feast.
I feel like she's so broken.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Why do you have to skip this banner?
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Okay, there's the garment maker.
Is that all?
Sambo doesn't count. Yeah, I got super lucky. I said I wouldn't pull for her unless I got Kafka, because like there's just no point if you don't have Kafka. Kafka with her buff has become like the Ron May of dot teams, and I have Black Swan, but like I never get to really use her. So I ended up getting Kafka, or I did a 10 pull for Kafka, and I got this. Like, it was my very first 10 pull after pulling for Cypher. Well, no, I did try a 10 pull here. first 10 pull, I pulled Japard. And I was like, okay, well, let's keep going for Kafka. And then the second 10 pull that I did was this one. And I was like, okay, let's keep going. And then I think, let's see, 10, I got her in 50 pulls. So I got her before Pity for Iceland. So I've, like, expended all my luck, I think, for a long time. I'm so nervous now, like, I'm just gonna get burned. I've had so much luck in the past, like, couple of days. I'm doomed. That's what I feel like. I rebuilt some characters earlier, Galio, in Epic 7. Built Crow, rebuilt my Veronica. Was there someone else that I did? No. I can't remember. But right now I'm just trying to finish up this story. Okay. That guy's drunk off his ass. Oh, okay. They're making wine right in the center here. Damn. This is starting to look a little bit like those Roman sex parties. Yeah, you gotta work on that. Mom, there's a pervert here. Man, you gotta be patient. Oh, he's gonna attack me? If I had known this, I wouldn't have even bothered.
This is double speed. We can do it. The leader wins. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Reach the end of the story in your own.
Not all grapes make good wine. Yeah, I've got some work to do on the most recent Pure Fiction. It's not doing so well. What's up, Verox? Wait, dude. He's drinking? Good. You'll get there. As you get your account up, you'll get there. Wait, this is simple, isn't it? I just came from there.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Really?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
Let's explore a little bit before. It's the same dude, man. I don't know. I think I'm gonna throw up. He can't move. Who have you been playing in ZZZ? How come we couldn't go down here earlier? Or maybe we could, I just decided to go this way. Okay. Let's see what happens here.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Wait. She knew about it back then? Alice is pretty good.
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic
This isn't
dust.
correct.
Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart.
I don't understand this, like... Maybe this occurred... Oh, this occurred in this timeline. So this must be before she got assassinated. Maybe? No, this is like right after she met. Oh, okay. So this is this altered... This is the altered version where there's no Phynon and Lygus told her stuff before we even arrived. I get it now.
Join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
The problem with Kafka is she is no longer a DPS. She's really just an activator, or I don't even know the word for it. She is as essential to dot teams as Ron May is to break teams. Like, she's just really essential. So if you get her, you're not going to be doing any damage. But if you get her and High Sealins, then High Sealins will be able to... High Sealins is one of the best DPSs in the game, apparently. She's in the top 5. If I were to take a guess, she's probably number 4. I think Phinon's number 1. Castris is number 2. I can't remember who the third one is. She may be third, because the others are Anaxa and Archer, and my guess is she's stronger than both of them. So.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every...
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, his triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
I wouldn't say it's meta hungry. Like, I'm still able to basically complete things with Firefly. I mean, fire and electric, I use those two characters. Fire, I use Firefly, and electric, I use Akron, and for wind, I use Fei Xiao, and they were quite some time ago. They were over a year ago.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass.
I'm not saying you can beat it with trash 5 stars.
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain, and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
Wait, is she secretly a masochist?
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come, join us and praise her glory.
Silverwolf. She's not worth it. Like, I love my Silverwolf, but I wouldn't recommend her by herself.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream,
whoa,
did you enjoy the
she
show?
knew I was here the whole time? I don't know, yeah.
Not sure which way to swim? It's okay.
They really did a good job with her. She's beautiful.
It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Oh, all of these. All right.
Stream 4.
it's time to go around murdering. Can we go this way or no? They blocked this way off with corpses. I don't know. Wait, is this when she assassinated? Do you have anything to say, dude? Or are you still drunk? Okay.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall.
I don't really care too much about Evernight.
The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down. Was her most loyal Gladius.
Wait, what?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey?
Why did she kill Saritra? This would be after I died, I guess. Wait, no, yeah.
When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
So did Ceridra get too ambitious and end up?
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world.
What?
But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face.
Okay. I don't.
I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? No. Please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest.
That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of the ocean. Toxin is jagged. There you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history long buried by Tides and Shame, a staircase of apotheosis that Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 sacrifices under the pretense of conquest.
I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. To reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Tribby's still running around. Can we talk to them? No. Alright, here we go. This is actually kind of cool, this little secret entrance.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Whoa.
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion. And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Hot potato.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Sadly, all you see is our friend history. And your defense is just another equally futile
We can do anything!
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
We can do anything!
This weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as
I thought I wasn't going to see you anymore.
crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Had to take care of the dog.
There is a letter I never got to give to you. Let me read it to you.
I love you, old man.
It's my final poem. The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back, like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind.
Oh, he woke
through
up.
The forest. But it cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings.
I always wanted to tell you. You look beautiful when you read poetry. Virginia, see you in the new world.
Interesting.
Stream 4.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Whoa. Oh, that's right. Time is slowed. Oh, that's such a nice touch.
Isn't that the deliverer? You finally made it.
What a wretched way to die. The flame chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her knight commander, the pitiful warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood, golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my
What a
gallant
loser.
deeds,
You fool. How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start. That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius. Imperator. I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe it. Take my life and finish the con.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all, tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate. Isn't that the Deliverer? You finally made...
Okay. I didn't want to miss stuff here.
Scream 4.
Okay, can't do anything here. Oh, even they explode like... Okay, that's really cool. That's such a nice touch.
The Deliverer? You finally made it.
I'm on it.
Why did it... Okay, whatever.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Destined for oblivion. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Can't even get across. Okay, let's try this. Go back. Let's go up.
Scream 4.
Let's just try it and see what happens. Okay. So I guess that was for nothing.
Scream 4.
Oh. I didn't see you. Dude, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Seek, and you will find.
So how do I get over there? Okay, let's go down. And let's see, does this work now? Oh, I'm draining the water, and that's what I'm doing. I have to move quickly, though, I think. So you go back here. Thought there would be something interesting there. It was just more silly jokes.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I just love how everything is slow-mo here. It's such a nice little touch. Even that's... Oh my gosh, dude. Well done. Holy crap, man. I'm guessing we can't go any further. Huh? Okay. Grab this.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay. Nothing else here. I mean, this room's really cool. didn't get to where I wanted to. I wanted to get to... Oh, we might still be able to get to that. Hang on. Oh, damn. Okay. No, that's blocked off. Man, I'm confused as to what I even do to go forward. Okay. Now that that's up, do I... No.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
Oh, man.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra?
She considered their loyalty shallow? I mean, that one gladiator dude, he was simping so hard.
You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed.
Except you've been here.
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the HSR turned their blades against me. You jest. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss. The fleet that rode the waves was dragged down into the deep. The flame-chasing nymphs were reduced to ash, and you, Deliverer, shall bear witness to this golden death.
Stream forth.
Seek, and you will find.
Stream forth.
Okay. Wait, another investigate?
The fleet that...
Oh, it's the same thing. It's been annoying to try and figure out all of this. Yeah, we need to do that, I think, for...
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. Just like the broken fate of Amphorius.
What the hell? Oh, everything takes longer down here. Okay, let's go up here and do this. I think that's gonna just take us to where we want to go.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, deliverer. This hidden gate. Hurry now. This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Dude, he's having such a hard time suppressing his rage. Like, it's whoever voice acted him did such a good job.
Screen 4.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fukusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Seek, and you will find.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Where is this gravestone?
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle, worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Emphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding
I
the
love this.
Imperator's grave?
I love this.
Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here? Or will she ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes.
And that would suck if I
When
forgot
you
it. I'll leave this
please
here.
pour that honey brew upon this grief. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through 1,000-year relay. When your mourning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell
Dude,
to
just
the heroes
leave.
who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Pollux's underworld postcard. Okay. Damn, they have long lives. So I've been gone a year? No, I haven't. Okay, I don't know. I thought this is 3961. But they talk about how hundreds of years, I don't know.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Saritra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate.
Just get out of here, you scumbag.
In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
Gosh, he's such a scumbag. Oh, there's 2 graves here. They're to the crusades who gave their lives for a new world. Their fates, as foretold by prophecies, are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and their call and answer their calling. Terravox, demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system. Deceased light calendar 3961. Aglaya, born 3860, deceased, so she lasted 80 years after. I see, okay. Yeah, she was like the last one. Wait. Yeah, I thought they died the same year. Oh, wow, dude. She had to go on for another 70 years after that by herself? Well, I think she was with Cyrene. Okay, Cyrene, I guess, wasn't one this time. But Hyacinthia was by herself in Akama for... oh my gosh, for like 70 years. That's nuts. Tips the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Midimos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength.
What a loser.
A bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance.
Oh man, it's pissing me off having him there.
Same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility. They remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last,
You said that last time and you still wouldn't shut up.
That shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or
be something. Freed, probably.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Oh, wow.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks.
Oh, man.
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Yeah.
To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who've been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment.
Oh, man.
Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
「
prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
He defeated you, clown.
Allow me to correct your statement. Constrain does not mean defeated. And for heroes like yourself, that nuance could make all the difference. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now? Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Teletron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic.
So who is this?
Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
The
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
I love it.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will personally participate in performing this world's end.
Oh, that's a sick boss.
This, as Lucis claimed, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
Careful. This is Lycus's true form.
He can do it all.
Emanate. Entelechy.
Future will be right.
Together, we can do anything.
Everyone's been waiting. Goodness me.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those bold inferences. Solution.
Waters of oblivion, my guide, the wandering souls.
Invoking logos. Remove vulnerabilities.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's not much. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, never mind. It is a lot of. Oh, sorry.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
I will guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Remember
needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to come out of this tsunami of destruction.
Did you come here of your own existence, leading as the dawns did, destined for oblivion?
You took the bait just like that.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Trust me. Together, we can do anything! I see it! Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Oh, so that's he implemented his own weakness into his own Achilles heel into My Day. That's actually kind of cool.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimum. At this speed, too slow.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Future will be.
Mountain commands. Remove abilities.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Please calm down.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
All is futile. In erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Cyrene's been here?
then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage.
Yeah.
You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions, or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Okay, I kind of get it. Like, we'll be implanting a memory into him on like Herta's and Scrulum's side, and he'll be forced to process that, but he'll be confused as to whether to process it as in Amphorian time or in real time. And if he processes it in Amphorian time, it'll take him forever. I think that's how it goes.
We can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite, but that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories, and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
That's cool.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Oh, damn.
Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time.
They keep saying 1,000 years. Oh, I guess. Oh, I guess. Okay, it's we're in like 4,900 or something like that, I guess.
And everyone in Emphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
I'm not sure what to do. It's up to you.
Not a problem. You can just relax. By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove?
No.
Look. Aren't my hands pretty now?
I don't remember the joke.
What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
Oh, this is so cool.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff.
This dude's so salty. Lord Saltiness.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Dude. Oh, that was so cool. That whole sequence. And this music gives me chills. What the heck? Okay, so we're gonna restart it again. But this time we have to do it right. See you next time.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
Whoa. Ice cold.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
So, am I gonna start the next cycle with Hysolins?
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary.
Sidekick. Oh, Cyrene?
I saw within that notebook. Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
Oh, so cool. So Cyrene showed everything that happened in my other timeline. Okay.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Oh, this is so cool!
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
This is so cool.
Oh, the cosmos is so vast.
I'm guessing I can't go very far. Yeah, they blocked. Okay.
This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikketa. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Giorios' Titankin? Disappointing.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, Didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed.
This is cool.
Are you telling me
We're like
this snowland
teaching
never
her
thought
that
about
what
tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it.
yeah, I like we're teaching her that basically her ideas of conquest are not good.
I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
The order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
I indeed hesitated.
Okay. I'm guessing we only get to talk to people.
This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
Hey Alice, how you doing?
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
As for what Penacony should look like,
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Emphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Emphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
She's been looking out for high ceilings.
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn.
Whoa, so their prophecies were the exact same. The first one is Ceridra's prophecy, and the second one is Hysealin's prophecy. Okay.
Like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates. Like Amphorius itself. The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
So who did she sacrifice?
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
I'm lost as to where we are on the timeline now. Did they say, like, calendar, they're at the end of the campaign? Okay. So this is before she kills Ceridra?
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might, and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins, and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Ceridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech.
Okay. So it's not like she stabbed her in the back, like...
At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
Hey, Abadu.
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant.
Not bad. Just trying to finish the story.
Then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
That loser. What, this is Aglaya, I think?
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army!
Understood! Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us. and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Amphorius will judge our actions. Which means, I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysosairs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny, or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves.
She's depressed here.
Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end, Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles.
Oh, Did she really? This cycle is so different from the last one.
This time, you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people! My fellow elders! Do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius' serene.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess game she ever played, we only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final Sovereign, the Imperator Saritra.
What's the point of
The one who
going
bore
through
that
this?
name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze. From that page,
I was about to say, why is she here?
emerged an ocean.
Oh, she took a page out of that book to give to Hysilans.
So vast. So pure.
She really trusted her.
Not a single trace of corruption. Is this Saritra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in.
Amphorius?
But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world, just as the Chrysos did? Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. She didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
Trapped!
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Oh, shit, man. Holy crap. Speak with Cyrene by the lake. Okay, hang on. Let's go back here.
It's still early. Where to now?
No matter how many times I look, it's still so beautiful. Ah, it's good to see you. Come take a look. Want to see the treasure of Ides Elysiae? Right here! Look closely! Isn't it just beautiful? Ah, that's right! You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant, you can't help but stop in front of a mirror.
Oh, gosh.
Alright, alright. I wasn't kidding, though. The treasure is right here. This little lake. My own little world. Can I ask? Do you like being by yourself? I do. Just staring at the lake by myself, gently swaying on the swing. My mind drifts far away, and by the time it comes back, I've already fallen asleep. Here in this village shrouded by the veil of Evernight, dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in Ides Elysiae are born poets at heart. This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by, so let me share a story with you. How wonderful! You're so patient. Stories only shine when they have a listener like you. According to legend, within the hidden depths of Ides Elysiae live a group of playful little fairies. The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing, the most important person. They waited and waited. And then, one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance. The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement. Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world, and even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules.
Chief, over here! It's really the hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
I don't think this is part of the main story. This is just... I thought maybe it was
Welcome,
extra.
Dear guest. When the wind chimes in the leaves, rang the honored guest who will save the Remembrance Maze.
Chief, no!
Well, my honored guest who will...
Chief!
My, what a cheerful scene. Already getting along so well with the... Chief, Rayleigh, ma'am. It's been forever, but we're here. This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary... Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise...
It's only proper that for coming to Remembrance Maze to help
Yeah.
the fairies rebuild our
Okay.
This way,
I
this
thought
way.
so.
Everyone's already setting things up. Everyone?
Okay. So, let me see this. Okay, so in this one right here, this was great. This was great. This was great. This was great. This is where the story falls off a little bit. Yeah. Like this. This was pretty cool because it described the story. What I really didn't like was, I think, this chapter right here. Was it this one or is it this one? I like reading this, I'm like, okay, but there were some really good parts in this. I would say in these 3 chapters, like these 4 were all essential. But in these final 3, there was a good chunk of each of them that could have been taken out and we didn't need. That very ending was kind of confusing with like going back through Sarita's memories. We didn't need that. Overall, I'd say this story was slightly better than sorry, not slightly better. Slightly, very slightly worse than 3.4. And I think 3.3 is still the best one. But these 3 on a whole are just leagues above the ones back here. Alright, we've been here for a while. Finally finished this. Let's go ahead and just do my Azure Lane polls, and then I need to log off for today. So, tomorrow, I don't know what we'll do. If I feel like continuing stories, I may do Nikketa's story in Girls Frontline, but I have a feeling I'll wait a day on that. So, alright. Let's exit out. All right, cool. Let's get this done. See if I can, gosh, like okay, we saw this earlier. Like, I hope I'm able to get everything, but I'm just like anxiously waiting that moment in which my my luck is just gonna crash on me. We shall see. All right. How does the new rune skin look? Can we see it here? I don't know what level my rune is. Here she is. Gosh, she has so many skins. Dang. That's really good. Can that be applied to Rune Altar? I wonder. I'm guessing not. But if it can, it's gonna be really tempting. No, it can't. Okay. So we have to get I can't even pronounce Duquesne, Messina, and Boy Below. This is the one I'm most excited for. But let's go ahead and retire everyone. And let's get to it. I got lots of money. Hopefully we can get it in this time period. 155, that might be something, but I don't think it is. Okay. Okay, there's one. Messina. You're the commander? Do I have to follow your orders? Okay, I mean, I'll try. By the way, could I have some of those snacks you got in your pocket? They look really yummy. Okay. We got one. Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be stuck getting the same unit? Holy crap. This one was packed. I feel like the next one's gonna be a super dud. Uh, 420 doesn't look like it. Okay, there we go. This art really is good. A view so fair and a townscape so welcoming. Ah, apologize. I am Duquesne's. Duquesne's? I don't know. Templar Knight. Think of me as a pilgrim who fancies scrumptious food. If you'd ever like to hear about the Mediterranean's culture and geography, come and see me. Yeah, her design is really cool. Okay. Nothing special. Okay. A third one? I mean, it's cool that we're getting them. We're not getting off banners, but I also am always scared of having an instance where I'm just like pulling and I constantly miss out on one raid up, but not the other. Oh, shit. I don't even know who to use it on. I have so many. Let's just use it on New Jersey. She looks so serious there, and she really isn't that serious. Anything? Oh, this is a dud. Yeah. It's a dud. It's okay, it happens. It happens. Okay. Ooh, now we're getting the off banners. Boy below. Still being elusive. Pretty common. Okay. Still haven't gotten her. 410, 130, nothing special. San Francisco? She almost has enough to be fully maxed out. Okay, good, another one of her. Rather her than getting off-banner elites. Okay. Ooh, this is rough so far. I mean, we are getting dupes, but we're still missing that one. Okay, so now that's completed. We're finishing her up. Gosh, how many temples have I done now? I feel like I've done a ton.
少年。ん？はじめまして。
Come on.
この私。はは。はよ。ハロー、指揮官。少年。私は粘り。おす、指揮官。
Another San Francisco.
あんたが指揮官。
Odds aren't good for that. Like, there's a lot of units. Okay, let's go to the dock. Wait, I'm running out of money, aren't I? Oh, I'm down to 8,000. No way! How much did I go through? 10? Like, that's 20 10 pulls, I think. Oh, man. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. 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 Okay. $156 is different. Another San Francisco. I don't know how I get 3 San Franciscos with a pool so big. It's kind of weird. Okay. No. Okay. We do have storage here. Not much, though. I only got 2 more left. Jeez. Wait, let's... We also have this. Alright, here we go. Come on. Okay. I'm running out. Oh, man. Is that it? Oh no, I have... Maybe I can get just enough. Wow, I haven't been this low on cubes in a long time. I need slightly more. Is there any money here? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Here goes. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. This is gonna be my last one. That's all I can do. First 2 are duds. Come on. Come on. Oh man. That's rough, man. That's really rough. And the last one. Another Messina. Oh man. That's rough. That one I can't even use. I've already maxed out. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it. Like, I can't do anything else. Let's see, the spicy rental outfits. This one will be interesting to try. This one is just nuts. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me for today. Tomorrow will kind of be a free day. I believe this weekend is so yeah, if I don't do Nikketa's story tomorrow, I'm gonna miss, like, I want to focus on Battlefield this weekend, so we'll see. But we'll see what we do tomorrow. It could be anything. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Neptork out. See you guys.